I'm so... Watch me, like, come out of evasion and see if it comes back.
Stop.
You think he knows where I'm at, guys?
Right, come in. Right, right.
85th time's the charm.
There's somebody.
Lucky me. You tried to crawl under the stalls? Like, right, and you can just open them, dude. Oh, there it is. Alright.
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Right.
What's up?
You need to hear this, too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
Oh, I didn't have to
I
do it
asked
again.
Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fatman, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
Why not just give
You'll
it to
never
us?
make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up.
He faked being
Even with all my
handicapped.
experience, I lost it. And the church was lost. in
Oh,
explosion.
disability is
All
gonna
those
be
kids
knocking
were
on his door after this one.
These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It's supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fatman. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
He's gonna die.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
I never called you that, but yeah. Alright, so I do have to find one more then. God damn. God, this thing again. So I'm heading back. Man, already with the backtracking, huh? Hey, last bomb, here we go. It was the room where Vamp attacked us? Yeah. After this one, I have to remember to save. Do I have to get underneath it? It wouldn't be there. It says it's... Was it on the ceiling, maybe? I mean, just being able to not have to look for these anymore. I mean, I'm not saying it was a bad time, it's just I'm a bad player, which makes things very difficult. Is that it? Doesn't look like it. Or wait, that's it over there. Is it right here, maybe? Is that what I'm looking at? It's hard to tell even from here. I swear I thought I saw it like up here, but I don't think that's it actually. Unless that's it right there, but I can't get a view of it. Yeah, no, it wasn't. I'm just so desperately want to see it. It specifically says it's in this area right here, which makes me think that I would have to go over this. Is it gonna let me go over the... Or can I get through here? Hold on, what does it show when I do this? Almost looks like you could. Okay, there has to be a way through here, right? I'm like paranoid at this point. Like, there's gotta be a way, there's gotta be a way. The entrance is probably somewhere, is what it is.
Who's there?
Where? crazy. Anyone else heard that, right? Dude, I'm actually going insane. I could have swore while I was going through I heard like the beeping. Oh boy. I'm practically playing like hide and seek with this thing. God, it feels like it should be letting me over this little wall here. What is... that's just the ammo box. Kojima, you're killing me, dude. I was looking for, I guess I could probably looking for a little, like, cubby that I can sneak through. Oh, God, he's awake. Oh boy, wow, I'm just lost at this one. Is it above me? Is that what's going on? Do I need to be on the floor above me? Is that even possible? Is that something that can happen? Oh, this is what I was hearing, wasn't it? I actually am going crazy then, yeah. Wait, no, that was different. That was... Google is friend, but I'm not giving in yet. It's like right here. The fact that I can open this. Oh, great work, Raiden. I don't have any SOCOM bullets. Can I just, like, use the coolant and maybe get it? Why does it sound like it's moving? Get rid of this door. There it is! It was behind the door. See, we don't need Google.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way
He's so
ahead
proud
me,
of
kid.
himself.
I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
Exactly.
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left.
Cancel that that ad play. I know there's not really anyone in here who isn't already subbed, but if that played out, it'd be kind of a dick move to have the first thing that happens as soon as the starting soon happens is just be an ad read. Whew. Oh, today was a busy day. I was asked, as I always am, to do. Why am I so? Yeah, to do family things. I'm the family technician, and so I was taking care of a setup and pickup for a new device. I gotta tell you, no one told me that UPS access points are very commonly not UPS locations. So I ran in a circle in downtown Omaha looking for this place, thinking like, man, where is this UPS location? It's like, nope, it was an auto repair store, which is great because I needed blinker fluid anyway. Uh, but yeah, all that and then picking things up, setting things up. I gotta tell you, man, like it's tough when I mean, let me put it this way, right? If I set up everything for you and it's like, what's your Facebook password? It's like, oh, it's in this booklet, and I type in the password. It's like, it said that was wrong. It's like, oh, I don't know then. It's like, all right, we'll do the recovery. Like, do you still have access to this email? It's like, nope. All right, then we'll use your phone number. Oh, that's my old phone number. Like, I'm not gonna call Mark Zuckerberg himself and be like, listen, this lady needs her Facebook back. No, we don't remember her first name or her last name or her mother's maiden name, but we still need it back. And so that's what I got to do for a while. Yeah, people think it's easy. Sometimes it should be, when you do it yourself, but sometimes you're playing with information you don't have, you see. Whew. What else? What else? No, nothing else. Back on the. Oh yeah, actually, I guess I can kind of show. I got a lot of more work in on the mod for Link to the Past. Still don't know what a lot of this stuff means, but based off of names and what's going on, I ended up kind of getting lazy and mostly just drew over the pre-existing sprites because I was starting to get a little worn out of having to like come up with custom things, and I still have to go over a lot of stuff. Where is this? I don't have like a dedicated thing for it, so I have to remember where I put this. That's always a good sign, right? Extract all every time. The draw over makes it so that I don't have to. I was kind of overestimating my skills in 16 by 16 pixel art to be able to make like 20 frame running animations. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to change the screen layout once I get here. I can. It always sucks to have to do this with the screen, but we'll do it right here. File, open. Hopefully it remembers the right one. Here we go. Yeah, so you can tell if I should probably give myself a sword and a shield. I don't know how often you get things in this game, but like, I've got, yeah, he's missing his head here. I don't know why. I think I have most of the sprites taken care of. Like if you pick a random thing, like swimming for example, look at the fish. I like the look of it a little bit. Like it functions. It's not perfect. But like at the the swim looks really nice. The carry. I don't like one of them that I got right, but it's like this is something that if I had known what it was beforehand, it would have been a little nicer. But this one doesn't work nice because I don't have the looking kind of downwards a bit. I can make this a little bigger. Is a little awkward because I didn't know what that was for. I thought like, oh, they have 8 directional movement in this game. Like that's pretty close. I can poke things. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I need to change the palettes around because I'm assuming if I go back to to walk, right? He's doing his little thing, he's doing his little walk. But like if I change the tunic to the blue tunic, for example, yeah, the palettes that were used for Link originally do not look fantastic. It looks like I am made of chrome. And then for the red one, I don't know. I slipped in. Maybe I did slip in the ketchup. This is the jelly cobalt. Angie. God, they have so many different swords too. It's kind of hard to, and I can make it go even faster. Like I'm me when I fucking get you. What else is there? I mean, like it is what it is, right? But like it's cool to see it in motion. Until I fix the palettes, of course. I don't need to be too hard on it. Like if I opened the sprite sheet, you'd see like just how much effort it is. It doesn't look like a whole lot, but I was actually kind of impressed. There's a lot of animation going on in these games. Do I have I have the sheet. Let me look all y'all. Like if I open this, like you can see here just how many different sprites that I have. The ones that are up top that are missing here are unused, like cutting room floor type stuff. But most of the ones down here are just the ones that I'm missing. Like a lot of these are bunny, and a lot of these are, and I know, and a couple of them are just sprites that were. Right. I mean, I don't know what the context is. I don't know. I mean, I know he's asleep in the beginning, but I haven't even tried exporting these. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a falling down a hole one. What's that one? Let me see. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, I'm down here. Yeah. Hold on. Where's the falling down hole that I think is funny to look at? There's bonk. Here it is, fall. Yeah, there he is. I haven't played the game, but I get the feeling I'm going to be seeing something like this quite a lot, or death for that matter, wherever it is. Which this one, as you can see on the final frame, I forgot the outline. So that'll be something of an adventure for sure. So I'm hoping to get that done. I don't know if I'll work on it tonight after the stream or if I'll work on it tomorrow, but I'm hoping that at least tomorrow we'll get to actually start it. So I figured there was no use in not playing more Metal Gear. I did a little bit of research. I asked for some more advice on Reddit, and other than being told that for somebody who is 100% completed 3 Metal Gear games, that I should know better, or 4 technically if you count the Phantom Pain, then I should know better. But apparently there are a few things that I missed about this game's mechanics. First off, the reason I was I should probably the complaint about the radar not showing up. Apparently on normal mode and higher, so basically every real gameplay difficulty, you have to use that terminal, the nodes, you have to use them at least once, and it activates the radar for that area. Apparently it tells you about that very explicitly when you leave the water for the first time in the shell. I didn't know that because I was probably too busy making a terrible joke. And they made that very clear. And also, apparently compared to MGS3, it is much, much more important to use the hold-up mechanic. That's what I was told, because they started talking about like a nerd joke where I was probably too busy laughing at it instead of paying attention. Yeah, and then while I was looking up what they meant by that, apparently it was just it was because the original Japanese script had a pun that only that was a linguistic. Oh, well, this is just going to be right here, right? That was linguistically like only worked in Japanese, and so they had to like just kind of try something. So like, I won't have a map, but I remember just from watching the video a second ago. Uh-oh. So I gotta know the hold-up mechanic. Like, how do I do it? Do I have to get, like, really close to them and... Like, come on, man. Great work, as always, right? Oh, is that it?
Right. What's wrong?
They aren't
Right.
scared of my
Right.
my non-lethal weapon. Can I use it while I have an empty weapon? Can I still use the God damn it, I don't wanna do that while it's on the, like, do I, God, like this camera here, it's killing me. I was also told, see, I like this, like you can strafe left and you can strafe right, but you can also get on your tippy toes. I like that. Like, come on, you're not gonna let me see right in front of me. I gotta get good at the mechanic, because apparently it's very important in this game.
Freeze!
Oh, there it is, okay. So, do you like movies? Now what? Do we just... Do you like, do you watch a lot of TV shows, or...? Ah! I shouldn't have put my weapon away for a second. I'll let him kill me here. God, I was really forming a relationship with him there. I was... Aw. Now he has a tummy ache. I'll just let him kill me, I don't care. How do I was told that if I, like, get them to lay on the ground somehow,
Jack, you
that they
have to
will
answer.
literally, like,
Jack!
stay there forever.
Jack!
Like, even if you run away, they will never get up. Like, they are good boys who will do what they're told. Yeah, don't walk on the runny stuff. Maybe you, girl. My ass!
No. No. Jack, please answer.
See, I remember there were holdups you could do in MGS3, but they were kind of pointless because you could shake down enemies, and it was also a case where, well, on top. Oh, yeah, I got the right weapon. Do I can't shoot them, right? So it's like.
Freeze!
Like, what do I do here? I have my weapon out. I can't really. I can't just shoot him. Tippy toes. Can I, like, give him commands? Oh, do I have to get... God damn it, now he's gonna run away. Okay, I should probably Google this, huh? I'll let him do his little thing here. Or I guess it auto pauses like in MGS3. Let me open this up. Holding up an enemy, let's see. Yeah, you could learn how to read a manual, that might help. Zero Snake 90, I'm so smart. Alright, let me see. What do I do when I run up? I click them and quickly hold RB and click the left stick second. When you unequip the pistol, remember it was raised or remember if it was laser. Fucking yeah, that's just how people are 12 years ago and today. Got behind him, hold the square, and then unequip the gun, and then equip back the gun and move in front of him and aim. And have him, okay, let's see. Click left stick. It takes a while to get used to, but it's much more precise. You can also move while aiming by holding down the left bumper in addition to X, or if you're already moving by holding A. LB is probably easier though. Jeez, man, why is this so complicated? You can get 4 items. Run at them full speed and hold B when I get within grabbing range. Snake. God damn it, I don't. All these are from like 12 years ago. Clearly, I am very out of the loop. Hey, Shadow. Oh yeah, I forgot I put those in the free tier now. All right, this one's from 2019. Stick them up, then go back around to the front of them. Point your gun at their head. If they don't give up the goods, shoot them in the knee. Okay, so I do have to use that little mechanic they were talking about with the where I have to be able to move while holding my gun out by holding left bumper, and now it's not letting me back in. Let me in! I beg you! What if I, like, press the button here? Will it take priority? No. Oh, hey, it's not a Metal Gear Cobalt scream if I don't have to do this over and over again. What the hell? Where'd my oh, there it is. I was about to say, where did OBS go? Did it crash the entire stream? Alright, now we're going to be good to go. This is something that I apparently need. I mean, it doesn't seem like the hardest thing in the world because it was. I also noticed while I was skimming through that enemies don't hear footsteps in this game like MGS3, unless you're like walking over something, obviously. And so, by that logic, I don't have to worry about holding the grenade, right? To get past people silently. And now, for some reason, it's not letting me press anything to get into the game. Like I am pressing every button. It's just not recognizing my controller. I had to do that with the hey, I can't stop you. Like, it's now you just don't want me to use my controller game? Let me restart it again. Alright, now it looks like it's working. It was letting me skip through that, yeah. That's so weird. Alright. Hey, at least we get to hear this funky beat every time. I'm sure I won't get sick of hearing it every time I have to reload. Man, I'm 4 hours and 8 minutes deep, man. I'm not going to be able to get the Foxhound rank, or the Big Boss rank. I don't think any of my 93,000 resets matter. You know, I'll just pretend. Alright, don't go for this guy. I gotta remember they don't hear me.
Freeze!
Alright, hold left bumper. Get in front of him. Point at his head. Alright. Oh! Damn, look at those hips, dude! He's trying to distract me with his dance. Come on, shimmy it down. Right. Oh man, this guy's really trying to like throw me off. Do you have anything else for me? Keep giving me the hot dance. Honestly, I'll just watch this all day. Although he stops when I put my gun away. Did I do anything for you? Wait, where does dog tag go? Did I pick it up? I'll assume I picked it up. And then I have to use this. And now, yeah, it does the little download, I guess. And now I have radar. How did I not notice that before? Right? Hey, he was still being a good boy. But I was under the impression that if you got him down... Yeah, how do I guess you could, there's supposed to be a way to get him to, like, lay down? I don't know. I don't want to tab out again because it slows things down too much. I just can't get him then if he's over there.
Who's there?
Maybe he'll come this way now, since I'm making noise. Yeah. Wait, actually now I think about it.
I have the last...
Yeah, we've already seen this. But if I recall correctly, if I switch back to the SOCOM and I'm like staring him down, wasn't there like a button I pressed that made him like pistol whip? Yeah, there is. Hold on, what was it? So I have to. Yeah, so I have to hold. For me, I'm using an Xbox controller, so I have to hold X here, and like do this, and then when I want to get to the other side of him, I have to hold LB so that I can move while looking, get in front of him, and then I can pistol whip him if I have to. That's kind of... I mean, I know Metal Gear's never been known for not having a finger twister, but... Alright, so wait, where did I have to go again? I forgot. I talked to Peter still. Maybe I should have listened to Peter again. Peter, disability fraud Stillman. Maybe if I like head somewhere, it'll give me a cutscene or something. It'll be like, I'm the fat man, and I fucking hate you for turning off my bombs. Nah, if you can predict what's gonna happen, it's not a Kojima game. I don't have the access to the dining hall computer, unfortunately, so... Where's the computer? I do see something over here, though. Wasn't this where Peter was? Oh.
Peter, I have sensor V.
Oh, he left it
Good.
here.
Head to the bottom of strut A.
Bottom of strut
How's your
A.
invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated,
What?
but the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait, Pliskin!
Uh-oh.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
What's that in minutes? I'm a baby.
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
That's what, 7 minutes? Oh, wait, it's actually counting down by seconds. Alright, strut A. Okay, got it. Strut A. What? Shit, where's A in the alphabet? I don't do well under pressure, man. Ah! That'll do it. I don't have time for this! I'll just call... Out of principle, I don't want to call deep throw. Why did they bring that back, man? Of all things, nobody told him within the, like, 3 years of this game's development, like, Kojima, remember that one thing that we did? Yeah, apparently in the US that means something different. I don't know. That's not a good thing. So what do you mean? So just follow me on this. Alright, I'm assuming that this is back where I need to go. Oh yeah, there's a thing there. Am I even going the right way? I feel like D probably comes after C. Oh. I can't see him while I'm in evasion, man. Stick him up. Reach for this guy. Oh baby, oh baby.
Right in!
Alright. Let's go this way instead, alright? Or actually, wait, don't I have a map? Yeah, I do, okay. Where am I? Okay. Strut A, so this is where the B is. Right, how to get play better. Or we're just gonna have a stream where we go through the entire 1,000 page booklet. Alright, so I'm right here. And if I go towards where the BC connecting bridge, so I was going the wrong way, who would have guessed? Do I have a chance to eat something at the mess hall first, or is this like urgent? It's playing the urgent music, but like, is it urgent or like urgent, you know, because I gotta remember. Mysterious lack of enemies going here. This is where I put him to sleep. And they're still sleepy. See, they get to take a nap. I should be allowed to have a bite. Freeze. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Yeah. Where's the other guy? There he is. Alright. So that gave me a little bit of trouble here. I'm getting a little better at aiming at least. I just need the information, man. Even without like... Okay, I know for a fact. I hear the footsteps. Where is this guy? You know what? I'm gonna be a real gamer. Freeze! Get down. Alright. Now shake it. Give me the shakies. Yeah! I like that. I like when you do the shaky thing. Anything else for me?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh. I'm starting to think that maybe I'm... God, this is our hero, ladies and gentlemen. He's holding up a guy, gets punched in the face, they call help, and as he's running away, he trips and falls on his ass. Alright, here's Strut A. Do I have anything to eat? I have some cigarettes. I could probably eat some cigarettes. I hear other footsteps, do I? Just in case. Oh, shit! Yes, I do. Right, real genius at work here, right? God, that actually kind of scared me. I'm gonna be real. Alright, I hear it. Is it over here? Or no, that's my health bar. That's the sound of me coughing up blood that I'm listening to. Wow, I don't have any fucking idea of where I'm going. This is where I just was. I just remembered. Wait, hold on. Where am I going? This is map. Okay. This is where I'm supposed to be. And he said there's a last bomb. So I need to grab my boom sensor. Ah! All I'm saying is that I think I could cartwheel up a staircase, alright? Where is he? There! Oh. Why'd they let the dude with the worst case of narrow vision?
Right.
I will also say, and I'm not blaming this obviously, but apparently the HD versions of this game give you less vertical, oh, god damn it, like field of movement. God, no. God, the way he even shakes his hips, like he knows what he's got and he struts it. Yeah, that's right, there's nothing here. It's on the next area. If only I had followed the directions and read the manual instead of asking my peers. How did that not hit? What? Eventually I'll need to figure out how to make them sit down and be good boys, but for the time being I can just give them a shot when I hold them up. Or I can't because I don't have ammo, but...
Freeze!
Oh, I did get something else from him. Although he's about to be a sleepy boy now. Wait, so can I use this? Ah, well, what'd he give me? Hey, M9 bullets, that's what I needed. And that time he didn't even call for help. Ooh, good shot, me. Is there another guy here, or is it just this dude? Okay. Well, I'm kind of in a bit of a pickle because I don't think the bomb is here. Or wait, do I have to go all the way back? Because the lift is here again. Okay. This is where they play the Sons of Liberty theme
Right.
in its entirety
Listen.
while I go down the elevator.
Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number.
Oh shit, he's gonna dox you, dude.
Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest,
Pete, get the hell out of there.
there's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know
I'm
you
getting
can.
a lot of pressure put on me all of a sudden. You okay? Ah, he's fine. I mean, I have the radar. I don't have to worry about people. Where's the last bomb now? Can I get through anywhere here now? Yeah, I can get through here. Man, I don't wanna let my boy down. Oh, the sea lice. I have the sensor on, right? Oh yeah, it's not scented, that's right. It's wait, was it this one of the scented ones? Do I have night vision? I don't think I brought that with me. Well, I should probably be able to hear it then, right? Ooh. Okay, I still got 170 seconds. We're Gucci. What about up here? Nothing up here? Ugh, I can hear the sea lice. Maybe I am gonna die. It's a pretty unfortunate realization to have to ever come to. I'll just use the rations to out attack the bomb. If I get close to it, it should start beeping at me. This is just the elevator. Up here. Can I get up here? It's not letting me get up on top of this. Mr. Pliskin. Mr. Stillman. What happens if the bomb goes off is... Just in theory. Aw, don't tell me that. Ah. Alright. Look at that thing. I guess I still have it set to backseating allowed, don't I? That's my fault. This boat, this is the one that looks like a sub. Oh, there it is. Said I had to do it from as far away as possible, so I don't know what that would mean for this. what? That's not it? Hold on. I thought I saw what looked like a bomb. Well, I got 30 seconds left. I could have swore I saw it. Oh well. Do I have to get on top of that little thing up there? Over here, in front of me? Oh, under the base of the boat. Oh, I see it. There it is. Well, I better hurry. Does this even get it? Am I get? I am getting it. Okay. Not even close.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for
See, I think I would have had time to eat
contaminated
something at the
seawater
mess hall
was
before
destroyed,
doing that. I
and the
think they were
central
being
section of
over
Shell
dramatic
2
on
is
the time
flooding.
limit.
The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
They really do have to kill every black guy in Metal Gear games, don't they? Like, they killed the DARPA chief, and then they killed that one general dude in the tanker. And then here, they had to kill Stillman immediately.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head.
Oh.
They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
Gosh, this
What are
entire
my
thing is
orders?
going to be
What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Hey, language.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
What?
I can't complete this mission by
Why?
myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He
Simulation?
is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
I don't.
Right.
Why the hell is this
Rescue
happening?
The president. You can start off by getting to the upper level
Listen,
of strut A.
Snake can't help just because he can't, okay? Ooh. Oh, it's that fortune girl. Or at least I think it is. Either that or that dude has some legs. Okay, yeah, I see the... Is this a sniper battle? And that thing looks like an anti-tank rifle from the future, so...
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me.
Huh?
Like you finished off my father.
Elaborate.
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
I really hope that one of the various people that I murdered on this planter didn't happen to be your father.
That's not him.
Oh. Maybe, okay, then it's definitely one of the dudes that I absolutely obliterated on the
You've seen
tanker.
the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Huh. This is what I hear every time I see a soldier in this game, honestly. Oh, what? What's... Oh, I'm lit on... Oh, oops. Fire. Well, if you want me to kill you, then stop, like... I would say give it like 1 or 2 tries, and then I'll ask for the help. Half the fun is struggling against it. Okay, getting close is not gonna happen. Whoa, I did not mean to go that way. Okay, let me think. What do I have on me? I need more food. Alright, I got this. Can I hit her with a chaff? And then if I switch back to... Oh, she still sounds like she's charging up. What? Wait, she doesn't have any health. Is this like a first fight thing where I'm supposed to just leave her? And I'm supposed to just go for the door somehow? She does run out eventually. Oh shit.
Right. Fatman just contacted.
Can we talk about this later, Colonel? There's a lot happening right now.
Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you.
Why do I have to do everything?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I?
Because he found out that you called him Fatman, I guess.
Time for this.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds.
God damn it, this again?
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None.
Meanwhile,
There's no
Fortune's like, man, this guy's elusive.
Explosives, is it?
He didn't say.
Oh. Oh! Oh, okay, so I literally... Hey, see, so I didn't need to really fight her, I just needed to survive for a little bit. And then, our favorite, man, sorry, I keep getting distracted by his abs.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is
We
it?
saw you at the other end of the bar, and we liked your vibe.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals.
Oh, are they gonna
And
let
with
us
it,
go?
His loyalty
So
to
that we can
Commander
take care of
Jackson.
Fatman?
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
I can hear you
Then he's
guys.
all mine.
Oh,
Later. Then.
hold on. Don't
Now!
ask questions. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I just wasn't sure because I think I don't know. I wasn't sure like it because the thing is I know there's a lot of supernatural in MGS3, but in MGS1 it was always just like mechanical. So I was thinking, oh, maybe she has a device or something and I can disable it. Either that or she actually is supernatural and has like a Domino from X-Men type thing. That's my guess. Or no. Wait. I don't know actually. I'm going to guess. I mean, there's no way that would happen otherwise there would have to be like a side effect to it. I mean,
No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
throw yourself into the
Alone
lake.
again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Is Dad in the room with us right now?
You've punished me enough.
He's not dead. Like, I already know he's not dead. Zero chance. Because they are hyping this guy up to be so
I thought you could give
important.
me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Bye. Cool. That's crazy, bro. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, that's kind of cold, Raiden. I know she was trying to kill you and everything, but oh yeah, see.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
That's not until the next game.
I died once already.
Didn't hit anything important.
I can't die twice.
I am not Sekiro. I am not a shadow. That must have been a really awkward ride up the elevator. Alright, wait, where did he say he was waiting for me? Up on the heliport, that's right. Well, that's just a dick move. Oh yeah, I can't use the mine detector if I don't have vision. I tell you, the claymores are always like so freaky to me. Alright, can I like crawl down here? I swear to God, if he like planted stuff the entire way there. Ooh. Yeah, there it is. I'm a menace, man. I'm stealing everyone's box lunches. Oh, wait, wrong way. Bro, I'm so scared of stepping on a landmine.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
And shake. Shake it like you owe me something.
Don't kill me.
Okay, he's out. Mission accomplished. Oh, no, I gotta go forward. That just leaves me. As somebody who has no sense of direction, this was like... Everything feels like it looks the same in this game. Like, I gotta get my excuses out of the way quickly. I have the mine detector, so... Okay, no. At the very least, I am getting better. I mean, that's how it is every game, right? There is, so I don't know if you know this, Fusion. I've streamed my first playthrough of every one of these that I've played so far, which is 3 and 1, and then I didn't stream 5. But I go for 100% completion on all of them. And in preparation for the possibility of this one, I looked up the achievements, and it turns out there was an achievement in the original HD collection release for getting every single dog tag from every soldier in the game. But they got rid of it because people hated it, having to do it so much in this one. Which I can appreciate, because now that I know how you get the dog tags and everything, I feel like that would be a serious pain, because there's like... You had to do it for like every difficulty too. Here, let me... I still have the mine detector and it doesn't see anything, so... It'd be cool if you could just like hop over claymores or something. I could just shoot those down, but... I don't want to like have to test it, but I'm curious if I can hold people up with the dart gun. It would be kind of convenient to not have to switch if I mean, like, obviously this is far from non-lethal, but it'd be nice if I could at least, like, try. I like to be non-lethal. I heard it's particularly good in this game. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I'm playing on the Master Collection version. Let's see here. Now, the heliport still feels like it's a little far away. Oh, that's the PSG. I don't have that yet. It's good to know that I have to use a controller sniper again. The controls definitely feel harder for this. Wait, what sees me up above? Oh, there's a guy up there, I see. See, look at that! I'm learning. Now please don't go boom. Alright. I have a tendency to tempt fate in these games. This was one of the rooms I was thinking of when I, like, was really struggling without having a map. Oh yeah, I forgot I can strafe turn. I remember, this game even lets you get on your tippy toes, which looks really cute. Okay. Whew. Almost there. I only have 76 seconds though, so I really gotta book it and hope I don't hit a landmine. Oh wait, this place. I have 1 minute left. Alright. Ah! There's a guy here! Did I actually miss the stairs for the helipad? And now I got myself in trouble. This is what I mean when I say I have I struggle with keeping direction. It also helps that I've only streamed this like once every week. Uh-oh. Wait, were the stairs behind me or were they up above? I can't even remember. I've got 30 seconds left. I'm probably making it worse by coming back here, but c'est la vie, I suppose. Yeah. East side of the room, okay. I'm really close to the helipad. I know that this is right before the helipad. I should also probably activate this, since now that I know that I actually need to be able to... Oh, I can't use it while I'm in evasion. And I should probably not be doing this while I have 15 seconds left. And I keep trying to go up the stairs with the flip. Alright, is this the helipad? Yeah, helipad, it says that. Well, it says heliport, but... Wait, the timer's still going! Shit! 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 It was right there! No!
Right in!
When you triumph... Oh, it sends me back to Strut A. That's funny, though. I was like, literally, I was like, hey, there's the Fatman. And then, like, the best part was the explosion came from me. Like, I wasn't looking and he put it up my butt or something. Yeah, it was another close call, but I didn't get so lucky that time. Alright, alright. I'm not the same man I was 20 seconds ago. No, he isn't. Wait, no, wrong way. I got an idea. God damn it. How long does evasion go for? It's actually a good idea to miss a shot there instead of just waiting, because they have to, like, react, and it gives you more time before they see you. Alright, I know for a fact there were two guys here. Yeah, he's here. And they're...
Dispatching reinforcements to the AB connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Make sure there's no one else. I mean, again... I'm so used to just not having a radar because I didn't know how it worked. Now that I think about it, this entire chapter has taken place over the course of only a handful of rooms. You know, I'm gonna be real, I didn't mean to shoot him. But I have the trigger discipline of an inner city American cop. Fuck? Okay. Wait, where's my gun? You know, is there still a chance of talking it out? Okay, so it's like MGS3, I think, where if you hit someone in the body and then somersault into them, then it automatically knocks them out. Hope no one was taking a piss. Someone was taking... Oh, no, he wasn't taking a piss. Yeah, that one wasn't so high class of me.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden?
I don't know why I feel the need to, like, be a perfectionist and not just wait out the alert. Like, this ain't a big boss run we're doing. I think part of it is also, like, even is the time limit, but... Like, I could have used a ration there, too, but... Like, I don't want to, like, brute force my way through it like I did my first playthrough of MGS3, where it's just, like, get away with whatever I can and just live. Oh, well, we'll say that was intentional. It was to get his attention. I also do like how if they do discover you, it's not like instantaneous, right? Like you still have a split second where you can knock them. Now I did hear that the VR missions in this game are pretty rough. But you don't have to get all of them like for the achievement, like you did in, like you would in MGS1. What? I didn't hit him? Oh, well, he didn't hear the door open. I'm glad the guards in this game are as oblivious as I am. It's what gives me a fighting chance. It's probably not that case when you play higher difficulty, but... I don't like how long it takes for chaff grenades to go off, though. I mean, it took a long time in MGS1, and I never really used them in MGS3. Were there even chaff grenades? I don't even remember. There we go. Need to be there. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait, I ran. That would have been the second time I just ran into it without thinking. Almost there, boys. But there's always time to mess it up, so. Hey, fortune favors the blue. I gotta remember I can do the sides. I didn't use the side view until
There's somebody there.
Who's there?
now I can use this to get the map that I should have had half the game ago. Don't try to cartwheel up the stairs, even if it's funny. Alright, I like to think I have a little... Yeah. See, I people in the MGS, in the Metal Gear subreddit were clowning on me because I asked, like, where's my mini-map? And they're like, did you pay attention? You know, to the thing they told you? It's like... I can tell none of you know me if you think there's a chance that I would have been paying attention. Do I get to meet the Fatman now?
So you're the one.
Wait, that sounds like the Colonel.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fatman.
Hey, we get it.
Humanity has to offer.
Oh wait, does he have skates? Bro, I am absolutely crazy with a pair of inline skates.
And life.
Not as much as explosives.
I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Oh, this guy fucks. I like him. Ah, he's holding a drink.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment.
It's Uncle
and
Fester.
Nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare.
How's he drink
Glad
that
you
with
could
his
make it.
bomb suit?
The party's about to start.
You can tell he's like my dad because he drinks and he's angry.
Yum.
Yo.
Yeah. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
He was responsible for the
You
Goodyear
destroy the big
disaster?
shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking
It's not about the money, it's about
$30
sending a
billion
message.
in cash.
What the? Wait, really? I didn't know about that. Wait, can we call this off? That actually sounds really good.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. to be the most famous bomber of them all.
Oh.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about
He's
you.
gonna make Ted Kaczynski look
They
like
will.
Paw
I'll go
Patrol.
down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
What?
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension.
Do you just have to have a lot of like?
So that I can become the emperor
Like,
among
do you just
Death
need
Nation
desperate
devotees.
You're nothing
therapy
but
to
a
be
common
part of Dead
criminal,
Cell?
and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
I mean, he's
That
more
is
of an
why I
artist
dislike
in his
foolish military types.
his inline ability than he is
It's
his
time
bombing
to
on his
start the party.
party.
This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs.
In one piece.
Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Oh. Shit, I was taking a drink. Hold on, Fatman. Wait, give me a sec. Okay.
Right, as you can see, Fatman is wearing a blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the
Oh,
hit.
I'm gonna have to
The
aim.
blast suit
I
can't
mean,
protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for
I feel
attack.
like you could.
Use it.
I mean, he's literally using inline skates. I feel like a gunshot to. You know what? I got an idea, but I need you to stay here with me.
Hey, where'd you go?
Stay with me here.
And it goes boom.
Yeah, this is a little stressful.
10 seconds, and it's all over.
You want to step on one of my claymores? I'm starting to think it might not have been a good idea to,
It's time to get back to the bomb.
Oh, he's planting so many of them, too. Where is it? It's on the other side? Uh-oh. Oh, that one's on top. That one's below. Alright, let me just skeet to this one real quick. I hope this thing doesn't run out.
20 seconds left.
There, I'm avoiding the left side like it's the plague right now.
Falling at short races.
Can I hit his skates? Oh, he hit my claymore. Alright, so we are going for the kill here.
That was close.
Damn, this guy is really good on skates. I wish I had roller skates like that. Roller blades, I suppose. Where the hell? There he is. He doesn't really take a lot of damage from it, though. I mean, it still hit him, obviously, but... Now where is he? Oh, did he just fall over?
Close. You asked for it.
Oh, I didn't ask for it. Oh, the claymores stun him. I mean, so it does a little bit of damage to stun him. Gotcha. I'm a little... He knows my #1 weakness. Alright, where did I have my claymores? I mean, I've got 6 still. I should probably keep him close enough to me that I would be able to get, like, a sight line on him if he comes near. But I don't want it to be somewhere where I'll, like, accidentally hit it. Because I remember MGS1.
It's time to get back.
Well, okay, I swear I planted one. Okay, I have to go take care of that now. Alright, he hit that? Didn't he? Shit, come on, no! God damn it! I messed that up. Now, bear in mind, I'm a little bit spoiled because MGS3. Oh, don't.
Where do you think you're looking?
Squeeze pile. I've heard that before, but I still don't know what it refers to. I feel like I'm not part of an inside joke.
Come on.
Oh wait, it's on the other side. Wait. Wait. Ah, he doesn't like that. Uh-oh. Alright, I got it. Whew.
Are you just gonna walk around?
Okay, there we go. I found his weakness. It's bullets. Really hope there's a way to get back my bullets. Oh. Hey. I ask and I shall receive. Oh, it was a Vine Sauce thing. Okay, I figured that was very Vine Sauce, and I know that he does a lot with Metal Gear. God, if only I had a Nikita missile. I gotta say, in hindsight, the Vulcan Raven fight from MGS1 is one of my favorite MGS fights now. Hey! Alright, I just gotta remember my... There we go.
You asked for more bombs.
Huh? Oh. Oh!
Look, your favorite.
I don't want to do the explosives anymore, Dad. Oh, I see. God damn it. Get up there, Raiden. I know you can do this. You are the master at knee-high.
20 seconds. And it goes boom. 10 seconds.
Where is it? Oh, it's right here.
Man, are you slow?
I'm doing my best.
How about a little time?
I need ammo bad. And probably a ration. It feels so ugly going for the rations because I'm so used to doing like these super hard runs. But every single first run I do, it's like I'm back to being a beginner. I mean, I don't hate that. It's fun to experience something for the first time. Oh, he didn't hit it? He went... Okay, I need to, like, make sure... Okay, he sees me. Oh, don't hit your own thing. Yes! Get fucked. Yeah! We did it. No more explosives. Jesus. Party's over. Now can we talk it
My
out?
suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
That's my...
I have beautiful hands.
Oh.
These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Oh!
Huh?
No!
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
What do you mean?
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn.
Wait a fucking
Think
minute.
you can find it?
Wait a
Take
minute.
the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem.
Hear me out on this. Alright, I'm trying to get in
This is the highlight
Kojima's
of the
head here,
party.
okay?
Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend.
He
Too bad you
either...
won't be around to
Alright,
see
now,
the movie.
maybe I'm tripping, but it's either on me or it's on him.
And grow
Is it?
fat.
It's gonna be like the first game where he plants the bomb in your inventory or something. Okay, okay. Okay, it might be time to panic. Yeah, but it's literally making the noise too, so... Maybe it is time to panic. Can I move him? Oh, I can't. Oh! I am so smart. Smart, smart, smart. It's smarty. That is a big bomb. Look at that. See, I can
Good
problem
work,
solve
Ryan.
under pressure.
Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves
Colonel, Fatman didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Can't I revel in my
Rescue the
victory?
president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
I mean, I think we've made a pretty big presence so far.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fatman, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
Oh, so I have
Take
30
more than a
hours.
single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Oh,
I'm on
Cookie,
the
I
heliport
actually
right
think
now,
that was
but I
recommended
don't
to me
see their
today. I
Harrier.
saw it,
It's
and
outside.
I didn't watch it
We
yet.
better move now.
When they say take a
Our
steps,
chances of
that
Harrier
that has to
for us are
include
close to
like
nothing.
crawling,
Do you
right?
know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
I didn't end up watching it, but that
Not
did look
mine.
pretty interesting.
What? See you later.
Wait, did he say something important there? Peter Stillman? Oh, that was probably the dog tag, wasn't it? Oh, I got it. I was about to say, otherwise there's no way that's possible. Unless it counted like rolling. After I finished my Foxhound run, or not after I finished it, before I started my Foxhound run, I watched a... Oh, no, it's Deep Throat!
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Don't say it. I don't fucking say it.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Oh, he's saying the thing. But you
Are
better...
you Mr. X?
Don't say it.
If you like.
Okay. As long as he doesn't say it.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
For reference,
Are
Cookie,
you a
this guy
Foxhound
calls
too?
himself Deep Throat for some reason. I was.
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
The Patriots?
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
Lulelo.
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
That's another thing. I love Game Grumps, but I haven't seen his Metal Gear Awesome.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail
Lolly lulay
Ames
lo.
has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you are within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Oh. You'll make me laugh, silly twink.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
I swear, if they
What does he
like...
look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he.
Oh my God.
I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
Can you actually
Do you
hear a
expect me to walk
pacemaker? I
up to
don't
these
know very many
hostages and
people
listen to
that
every
use
one of
one.
their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it.
Yeah, I
can catch it
figured.
immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Okay.
Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security
Hey.
doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic
As long as it has
field
nothing to
and
do with
watches.
temperature.
The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this
Just look
instead.
at that. You are just begging to be.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
Ugh, this
You
is
want me to
deja vu.
disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Okay. This is getting complicated.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
Why do I always have to feel a
They have
time
nuclear
restriction?
weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
What are they referring
But
to
they
with the
did
football?
have
Did I miss something?
Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear.
There it is. He said the line, everybody. The football is a bomb. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the
Wrecked?
R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
What the heck is
Better
going on?
ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might
Give
be
me your
glad you
phone
have it.
number. I think
Keep
you're
the
hot.
controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Bro, it's the year 2001, right? And you should know.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
Oh,
I've been
deja vu
completely
again.
open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Okay.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
So... I don't know, actually. So wait, it's put me over here. Is there anything I can do over here? It looks like this is the end. Well, shoot, this is a lot to put on me all of a sudden. So where was the door to the core? I'm guessing it was back towards the beginning. I should probably save, you know, that would probably be a good thing to do here. Wait, no, I didn't want to call the colonel.
Jack, do you need...
Yeah.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist...
Hey, y'all want to
group must
remind
be-
me what the
an
cover of
imposter.
MGS4 looks
Right.
like?
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Does he have to be a bastard about everything? Like, I'm talking to my girlfriend, man. Who cares about the President of the United States? We'll just... I mean, we have a Vice President, right? Although I guess the next president after Johnson was Nixon. Although this takes place in 2005, so it really should be Bush. Or 2007, sorry. There's a distressing lack of enemies, except for this one. Or he's still unconscious, I see. Nice of them to not bring him back like they would in Snake Eater anytime something major happened. So I'm guessing, I would assume, so my assumption was that the door would be this one that I couldn't get into. It's the only one I can think of that it, like, actively was not letting me in on, since, What? He can see me from there? Alright, here. Now I can at least try. Where's my level 2 card? It's not letting me in. Damn it. Grab the AK. They're being really patient with me. Oh, they're not being patient. Oh, shit. Cartwheel. 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 I got a plan. Watch this. Ready? Worth a shot. I can't even get up. Can't see me. Can't see me. Shut up, you can't see me. Now if I switch the box, now they won't expect it. Okay, I might have been wrong. So, I would have to grab the AK. The only place I can think of it could be would be, in one of these holes here, but I don't think they're just gonna give it to me. If they kill me, they kill me. Or the... Don't be a hero. Okay. Took my advice. Alright. So my guess would be that the AK... I mean, I still wouldn't know. Yeah, they don't hide anything in here. I thought they did before. I mean, they had one of the bombs, I know, one of the Fatman bombs, but... One with the level 2 doors, yeah. Is he gonna notice his buddy's not there? I'm still getting used to these controls. It was even harder with Snake Eater, but I kind of cheated on Snake Eater because on my Foxhound playthrough I found out you could use keyboard and mouse, and that made aiming so unbelievably easy. I thought you'd be able to do it here, but since there's a first-person aim, but alright, that's not the level 2 door, that's for sure. I mean, it says what door it is, so I think it's a level 1. I should still check like everywhere. Oh, well. Let these guys take a much-needed nap as well. But I doubt they would put the door to the core right through the lunchroom. That seems a little... No! Yeah, I'm playing with a controller. I can't, I couldn't figure out how to get the keyboard and mouse to work with this game like I could with Snake Eater. Oh, he's below me, the guy who went,
Dispatching reinforcements to the BC connecting bridge. Boost up security.
I'm gonna try and stick this guy up with the sleeper pistol. I should be able to do it with the sleeper pistol, man.
Freeze.
Yeah, I can. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I want him to drop some ammo for this thing. Well, that's ammo, so I'll let him... Is there a way to, like, get him to lie down? Brendan Fraser? Oh, from The Mummy? Alright, where's another door? I blew this place top to bottom trying to, do this last time. Trying to find out... Oh, was it this door? Or this isn't even a real door. What am I talking about? Was this a real door? I don't know why I have to ask what's a real door. It's weird how that one room has a camera on it going into it and none others, but I'm still like paranoid now.
There's somebody there.
Let's activate this thing. Obviously, I haven't in this room. Alright, this will probably make it a little... It would have made it a lot easier when I was doing the bombs. I don't remember if there's a room in here that I just couldn't reach. Let's see. Yeah. Well, don't walk into that either way, right? So. Where'd this guy come from? Well, I'm getting really close back to, or yeah, there was a door at the, up here, wasn't there? On the left side? I can't, or no. The left side is where I came from, I'm stupid. Was it all the way back at the beginning? I don't... Was there... There was a door there I couldn't open, but that would be kind of mean if they did that to me. It doesn't work anyway, because I don't have the thing. They probably don't have more claymores here, but... I don't want to put... Yeah, there's no claymore. Huh. I'm probably too far anyway. Where would the other door be? Was it somewhere ahead of, like, closer to the heliport? Did I knock these guys out already? Or are they just not here? Oh, yeah, they're out. If you slap a guard in the ass, they'll pass out instantly. I want to believe that. I really do, but I feel so, like... Okay, if I see a guard... Okay, I'll try to hold up a guard when he comes through here. And we'll test the theory. Does he check this far? Does he, like, walk all the way over here? Just in case.
Freeze! Huh?
Alright, you said slap him in the ass. It's on. God, I thought it was this button. Or, oh, I have to have the actual pistol out for that. Do I have to stand? That's not a booty slap. Hey, booty slap. Hold on. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Oopsie daisies. Man, I have really bad trigger discipline if you think about it. Alright, I'll try this guy once I get in there. Man, I feel bad. That guy was just doing his job.
Freeze!
Alright. Right. Alright. So, right here. I'm a little too close to him, though. Oh, yep. Bro, it's not letting me get behind him. It keeps getting way too close. Okay. He's being very patient with me. So if I stand, first person, look down. Okay. Maybe I'm not close enough. You have no idea how bad I want to slap this guy in the butt now. Alright. Oh, I think he was holding his balls. I think if you slap him in the balls, he goes unconscious. Wait, that's funny. Oh, jeez. I mean, it's fair, but I don't know if it would knock you out. I have to go down that way. Is that down here? I can't actually tell which direction's which. So yeah, I mean, I feel like it's less cruel to just shoot him with the tranq than it is to, yeah, okay, so this is strut A, and then that connects to strut F, so I'm going in the right direction now. If you, like you said, you think it's an F. There should be an achievement for, like, knocking a dude out by punching him in the balls 10 times or something. And it's just like, oh, what the hell, dude? That is true. I thought you could, like, make them lie down or something, and then, like, they would stay lying down forever. But this is obviously the much more fun option. So, wait. Wasn't strut F? Okay. Brings me here. Yep, and so if I go over here, and then it brings me to strut F. Yep. Also, did I see... Was it hiding under here? I thought I saw something, an item or something. Oh, yep. Hey. Every time you catch Raiden, he's probably thinking to himself, God, I really, really hope that this guy, like, has practiced his trigger discipline. You never know when he's going to reach for his taser, you know what I'm saying, and then accidentally...
Freeze!
Bailiff! Punch his balls. Get over... Oh, okay, I can do it from behind. I'm gonna get so good at the ball punches, dude. Poor bastard. And I shot him. Okay, so wait. Where am I now? Yeah, there's always things like this in these Metal Gear games. These little details. But if I go up here, this doesn't bring me back up to strut F. Or is it up here? I guess. Yeah, this is the connector to strut F. Yeah, nice. That is true, and I only know that because when I was in the tanker mission and I was still figuring out the controls, I was fighting against the auto-aim a little too much. And I accidentally broke a radio and got an achievement for it, and that's the only reason I knew. How many? I have nothing in the SOCOM. God damn it. Alright, let me... Gotta be quick about this guy. Alright, here, yeah, I mean, if it would be anywhere, it'd be in the warehouse, right? Don't do it. Smart man. I remember, yeah, I was about to say, I remember there being two guys here.
Nothing here.
He's gonna see his mate here, right? What's going on? Respond. What? He just told you!
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Alright, this was the... What?! Where'd this asshole come from? I figured I was already using a... Okay, can I get in here? No. There we go. Okay. C4. That's always nice. You think they'll look in here for me? Dumb question. I hope one of the dudes who was on defense wasn't, like, guarding inside of here. More C4. Just keep it in your locker for later. And then more Claymore, I suppose. Another level 3 door. Oh, they're waking each other up. Shit. What? Oh, from all the way over there, huh? Fuck me. Yeah, I mean... Ask Fatman, dude. That guy had more explosives than can be reasonably... Later. Oh. Cartwheel! Cartwheel! Oh, this is new. The fact that it has all this ammo, but it says get AK-74U first, is a little suspicious about the idea that it has an AK-4U. It's crazy how, like, stupid the guards are in these games, but they're always a lot more like, wait a minute, what's this box doing here? You know? Yeah, I thought I had a bandage, yeah. Ah. Oh. I'm trying to use it. What? Oh, he had balls. Alright, well now y'all are about to find out why America... Okay, okay. I don't have any ammo for my new toy. You said the silencer was here, right? Too bad we going loud. Oh. Never mind.
Raiden!
Bad timing, that's all. This is 100% a blind playthrough, yeah, if you can't tell. I have 100% completed Metal Gear Solid 1, 3, and 5. So I'm very good with odd numbers, if you can't. But I've never... But before I even start another one, I always make sure to go in completely blind. I just realized I don't have the radar for this room. I need to find the node. What's he got to say?
Looks like you've got an AK.
I didn't get the chance to last time.
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this.
It's always gotta be the vent. I'm always terrible at looking for those.
Are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army.
You should have seen how long it took me to go through the little hole in the grating at the beginning of the shell. Okay, okay. I'm with you. I'm gonna get caught like 62 times before we get there. But I'm with you. Oh, it's so scary, man. The actual stealth is so much harder in this game than it was in MGS1. No! Alright. It was in this room up top, you said, so I have to go up this way. No point in taking advantage of the evasion. I might as well just book it. Oh no, that's a lot of boys. Jesus Christ, they're lined up like school children. Like, I want to turn.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
Maybe I should have just waited out the evasion. I have no sense of like patience whatsoever. This again. God damn it. Wait, can I shoot him from here? If I can, but I wasted my chance. No! Alright. Buddy? Buddy, old pal? Your buddy's gotta find you. He's gonna be like, what? And then he's gonna take a nap, too. No! Don't kick him back awake! How did that not hit? Wasting all this ammo. I meant to do that. I honestly meant to get behind him, but you know, falling on top of him, it also how it works, so. If I remember, there wasn't anyone in this room, yeah. I'm gonna wait for him to say it's all normal. Oh, never. God damn it, they're going on caution. They won't catch me if I sit here, right? I kinda should just play it slow. In some ways, the MGS2 guards are smarter than the MGS3 ones, which is interesting to think about. Come on. Wait out that caution. I got my AK. They're gonna check all around, and then when they go back, I'll try to find the silencer for my SOCOM. But yeah. Wait, yeah, that's why I was wondering, because my M4 is what has the... Or sorry, yeah, what is this called? Whatever, yeah, my M9 has a silencer. I need the silencer for the SOCOM.
What's that?
I probably shouldn't even mess with those guys. Where was the, God, I'm so scared I can't see anything. It's right above me. Okay, okay. I really want that silencer, man. Oh my god, I actually... Why'd they send two people at the same time? This is the kind of shit I'm talking about, man. I mean, it would help if I actually, like, access the terminal or something. There should be a vent somewhere, right? I was very lucky to not get an alert there. Yeah, I mean, the thing that gets me the most is that you only get 8 saves. Like, you got 25 in Snake Eater, and as many as you wanted in Twin Snakes or MG1. You said there was a... I gotta hurry, I don't want these guys waking up on me.
Why are you late
Especially because they're about to start sending
Right, what's going on?
Yeah.
Right.
See, I've checked everywhere. I checked. Thanks for the follow. I checked the bathroom. I checked the lunchroom. I didn't check the bomb room. That was my big mistake. You always got to worry about checking the bomb room. You know what I'm saying? Why would they have that to begin with? Like, now everyone's dead. It literally showed a picture of the entire plant going up. Alright, I'm gonna hit him on the way down again. Yeah! Dude, I'm so cool. I am not very close to finishing, Andrew. I don't think I am, at least. How far would I be at this game? I beat Fatman. I'm trying to get to the middle core area. I haven't actually fought. I've survived, but I haven't actually fought Fortune or Vamp or, God forbid, whoever. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's another thing to go on with like Ocelot or something.
Freeze!
No. If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Oh, thank God, I found the computer. Yeah, I figured I couldn't have been close. Yo, show me that radar. Hell yeah. Oh, they're waking everyone up. Are they gonna go on alert now because everyone was asleep? Oh, they locked it. Honestly though, just having the radar now— oh, here's the vent. Having the radar now is going to be so good. Or here's a vent. Like in this room, this is— when I had to do this for one of the C4s that I had to dispose of, it was one of the hardest. Hey, that is the SOCOM suppressor. So now I can kill people lethally without making noise. Which for this playthrough I don't care about. Oh yeah, I saw you put that through. I still have to do the Danish. I kind of forgot about it because I made that a thing like literally this time last year, and this is the first time anybody has redeemed it. Well, they didn't wake this guy up. That's kind of rude. Okay, how do I get out of here again? Oh yeah, up above.
Who's there?
Freeze! Huh?
Alright, shake it. I'm gonna make him shake it for me.
Don't kill me.
There you go. Alright, yeah! My hips don't lie. I don't want to be on the EF bridge, do I? This is the opposite direction. Or I guess I can use it to get back. Oh, hello. Alright, he's not watching me. If I step on a claymore, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, I didn't get caught. Okay. Got it. It seems like it. I mean, I know there's an achievement for getting enough dog tags, but... which you can only do by shaking them down.
Who's there? Who's there?
Dude. Don't call for help. I shot his radio, so I meant to do that. Oh, that's right, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, that doesn't matter to me, because you can't get the big boss rank if you use special items like the wigs and stuff anyway, right? And you don't need to get all of them for an achievement anymore. And you didn't, from what I understand, you don't need to get, I mean, I think you might need, are ranks important as well? Yeah, to get the big boss rank, which is an achievement in every game. It took me 60 hours of gameplay to get the Foxhound, the highest rank in MGS3. It took me 15, 16 hours to get Big Boss in MGS1. And from what I hear, besides the fact that you can only save 8 times, it's the hardest. No, any of the OP stuff are unallowed. Like you're disqualified from getting the rank if you use like the stealth camos and stuff. Like you have to go and get like no alerts, no kills. Like, you have to go completely pacifist throughout the entire game. It's rough. I mean, I know in MGS3 at least, if you, it's an alternate way to get something. I forgot if it was like the Infinity Face Paint or something. I know the stealth camo is the keratin. If you hit all the keratins, then you get the stealth camo instead of having to do it like. I think it's just more specifically no kills and perfect stealth can get you them. Okay, so... I can't go through... Oh yeah, because it's a... Wait, is this the retinal thing? Is that what this is? Yeah, you only really need the SIGs for one specific moment, or maybe two. Yeah, 2 of them. Wait, no, don't! That is... I was trying... Okay, my idea was to drag him up here and use him for the retinal scan, but I think my character had different idea. Oopsie poopsie. No, you need them because, well, in MGS1 specifically, they help you see, the lasers that you have to get past. But they take health away as you use them. And then in MGS3, they're the fake, like, James Bond-style cigarettes, where, like, they are actually, like, sleeper gas. Which I forgot to get when I was doing my Foxhound run. Alright. For the love of God, Raiden, do not throw him off. Okay. Come on. Okay. So is this not the retinal thing? Or is it just like, I can't tell what kind of door it is. Oh, level 3. It does say level 3. Okay. So that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I mean, is it like Skyrim or something? Where, like, if you do it a lot, you get better at it or something? Yeah, I only have a level 2 key card, so I can't go in there. I'm not part of the cool kids club. But this is the door I originally came in when I did this. But this is where, is this not where the center is? Is it not that door? I mean, it makes sense that they won't let me through there. If I need level 3, I need level 3. But... The goon room. I have to find a way to get into the goon room, dude. I don't know. They're not letting me in. But I'm thinking, oh no, that's the room I was going to. Maybe I'm overthinking. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in this room after all. And that die I threw into the ocean did so for nothing. Or there is another room down there, isn't there, next to the terminal? I can't remember what that was for. Or I'll tell you if I saw it. we're supposed to tell him about the goon cave. So I remember going into this room, right? This is what gets you out into the... But down below? I couldn't tell you. I guess I have to be on the lower floor here. I'm gonna start calling my tier 1 subroom the goon cave.
What's that?
Uh-oh. Okay. See, I don't trust my shots when they get wind of where I'm at. Is that... Yeah, that's how I get the strength on my grip. Alright. Oh, it just brings me to the same place except from below. Is there... Alright, it probably shows me where I'm supposed to be on the map. No. See, like... What is this? The connection bridge? That's the core. Okay, so... Hold on. Let me ask the colonel here.
Raiden, make contact with Ames.
Colonel,
It just smells in the goon cave.
The fact is that there is no other option.
Raiden, you need to get
Unfortunately for
into
us,
the goon
I'll
cave.
understand once I go to see him then, right?
Shell 1's core has extreme...
Okay, so I am supposed to get into the core. I mean, I figured that was the case, but, you know, easier said than done. So if I go this way, the EF connection bridge... So when you said that that was the right bridge, you really meant that was the right bridge. No, okay, I gotta go the other way. Other way. It is kind of funny, yeah. But it also kind of sucks because I have to be extra careful for spoilers through memes, right? Oh, that's the guy that's up above. Alright, he didn't see me. Oh, really? I can hear what's going on inside? Guy's at. I remember that one too. Yeah, I've seen that. Like, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Wait, I remember this was a door I couldn't get into. It's probably like a level 3 though. Oh, that's level 5. Jesus Christ. You have to be really cool to get into there. Right. I've taken everybody's rations in this and eaten them. I think when Metman was there for it, how many rations did I eat on my first playthrough of MGS1? Oh, they did have claymores. I think it was like 125 or something. Like, I was a hungry boy. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Where's my... Okay, put this on, grab my AK. Perfect. Don't ask about the fact that I have like 72,000 different other weapons on my back at any given time. Oh yeah. I like how... Okay, as long as I don't hurt them, does it matter if I'm like running and stuff? They're gonna be like, why is this dude running? Why is our boy... Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, Andrew. Let me tell you. You ever been to prison? You ever heard of a prison pocket? If anyone asks, I'm looking for the bathroom. Oh, hey guys. I don't want to be in your way. Oh, are we all doing a conga line? I feel very nervous around these guys. I don't know. Can you get through the door for me? I feel like if I run into them, they're gonna be really mad at me. I don't think I have a very good disguise. Mostly because they're probably wondering why one of their soldiers has childbearing hips.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay
Exactly. Wait, really? I mean, I was being sure not to, like, him. So is this the, Alright, so the fact that this isn't on. So, is this where I have to do the retinal scan? Because if that's the case... But your balls, not the outfit. You fool, those were my decoy balls. So, the only thing I can think of would be to knock everybody out in this room and then try and drag one there, because there are a lot of... oh! Wrong button! God damn, I need to, like, put an "Are you sure" prompt on my Y button, dude. It's not... no, it's... I have it set to Y. Yeah, I'm getting used to it compared to how it was in MGS3.
Right.
I mean, at least this isn't the hardest part so far, and it puts me right back here, so I'm not that worried. So, I'm kind of curious, though. If I turn blood off, like, you get a blood trail whenever you escape, right? So, like, would turning blood off in that case, like, stop them from being able to follow my blood trail if I, like, run away from them? Or would it just be assumed? I'm kind of curious. Alright, so they're not on alert, it doesn't look like, so... That's just broken. Okay, so there's only, like, 2 guys in here, then. What? I'm not doing anything. So, I guess if there's only 2 guys in here, it'll be a lot easier to just, like... Man, that's cold. Oh wait, there's a 3rd guy. It's gonna get picked up by the camera, though.
What's going on? Respond. Trouble in the first floor of the shell 1 core. Check it immediately.
I see an elevator over there.
Unique percent.
Floor to floor now.
Oh, it's on different floor.
Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator.
I'm not using
the
a
elevator
keyboard.
should arrive in a few minutes.
Oh, I just had to press the button. Alright, is this the button? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that is such a me thing to do. I'm just like... Yeah, don't worry about the dude who's unconscious next to my feet while I go up here. But yeah, like, I'm like trying to like do all of this wishy-washy, trying to get this guy to do something without even thinking about it, and maybe I should just try pressing the elevator button. Making my life 20 times harder than it needs to be.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Can I like, hey, hold the door open for me. Oh. Wait, that was this door, right? Or was it this one? This one, oh, this has the retinal scanner. Hey, I forgot my eyeballs at home. Can you help me get into the core? Where's the... Oh, these guys are here. Where's the... Oh, there's a drink machine. That is true, but I don't know where I would find the directional mic is the problem. Will these guys be mad if I, like, go through their crap now? What, did he bring these SOCOM bullets from home? Is he gonna activate it? Don't mind me, dude. After you.
Freeze!
Yeah. Now it's the time to do that. If I get caught doing this... What? Oh, I have to undress him? Why do I have to undress him? That's me.
Does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
Oh, right, not the guard. I see. Why do I have to undress? This dude really walked in and said strip. Well, he's definitely here. Huh? What did he drop? Oh, just some bullets. Yeah, I am seeing a lot of these. But I mean, if they're not carrying them around, so wait, what am I doing here? The Lord's Caliber. You'll have to elaborate a bit. Wait, do I have to be dragging him and then also press the button at the same time here? What do I do here? It said living eyes. Do I have to, like... figures. I can't, how do I wake him up? Can I wake him up? No, don't use that! Get up! Wake up. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna do some... Oh, use the coolant to wake him up? Fair enough. This thing can insta-freeze. Oh, I'm gonna spray it on his balls.
Freeze!
How do I get him to use the scanner? Go. Go to the scanner. Go. Oh, you can grab in this game while they're... There we go. Grab his balls and twist it. The old dick twist. I should probably put my guard back on though, huh? Man, that was a little more involved than I remember in MGS3. So, I mean, they didn't have retinal scanners in the '60s, so. Are you guys the hostages? Start screaming if you are the hostages. I don't have the directional mic. Hey, maybe I should, like, be wearing something here. Oh, nope, we gotta take a phone call first.
One of those hostages in there is Ames.
Are you Ames?
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat
gun
should
gust
sound
is
different
developed.
from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among
On an
all the
unrelated
other
note, does
hostages.
anyone here have a
The
pacemaker?
directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Oh, god damn it. Am I gonna have to, like... Okay, I still have the AKS. So I'm not gonna be able to do this until... So I have to go back. Say, are you... Honestly, if this weren't a Kojima game, I wouldn't believe you. But, honestly, anything goes in this game. Alright. I gotta get... God damn, I'm gonna have to do it again next time. I have to... Alright, where... Is this the elevator? Or, well, no, but this is useful. If you turn your game off for 1 week and then come back, he'll ask. Ames will start panicking that you're not showing up and start yelling his name out. Alright. The other words. The only parrot I knew about was against the fight against the End in MGS3, where he'd sniff out your location like an asshole. You could also capture him, and you could kill him if you want, but it would make the End angry, and he'd get more aggressive. Oh wait, you weren't lying. There is a parrot. Yeah. See, I didn't even bother with the parrot the first time, but I had to for the Markhor rank. I had to like find it and capture it. Oh, nice Kojima. That's 2 games in a row.
What's up?
Huh? What's up? Lady with 2 voices.
Venus in Cancer.
Oh, it's the bird.
Good morning.
Yeah, honestly, if you like play the fight correctly with just like chasing him and finding his footprints, it really does feel really unfortunate. Like I feel kind of bad for him.
Hello?
Like he's an old man and we're taking advantage of him.
Hello?
Dragged him to the... Okay, listen. That dude was like 112 canonically. That dude fought in the Civil War. And the game took place in like 1963. I don't think his heart can take it.
Venus in Cancer. Hello?
Ooh, I collected all the boxes?
What's up?
See, I had to stay still there for a minute because I was really scared I was going to press the wrong button and accidentally fire at the computer. Words to live by.
Good morning. Good morning.
I remember when the boss said that to Snake at the end of MGS3. It was the most emotional thing.
What's up?
Why is this guy chasing me? Oh, these guys are having a gay old time. Wait, can I listen in on their conversation? Nah. Worth a shot. Are you Ames? It is a cute parrot. At least this one's not trying to isn't like colluding with an old sniper to kill me. Triangle. I mean, I'm using an Xbox controller, so that'd be why, right? While aiming it? While aiming at the... Oh. Oh, you mean while... Am I gonna get in trouble with these guys if I'm aiming the directional mic and not holding my AK? It's cute.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
Oh, well. What's on top of the locker? Oh, there is something there. This, you know what? This bird's pretty chill. I don't know how to get whatever it is on top of the locker, but... Oh, it's... Bro. This really is a goon cave. What is that? That's an eerie cutscene. How do I get the porn? Slam into it? Hi.
You, over there.
Yeah?
What are you doing?
My best. Can I go? Okay. How do I slam into it? Choke him in Alright, it was advice at first, but now I think it's you guys just want me to live out this fantasy. How do I slam into this? Is that actually what I'm supposed to do, or am I being bamboozled again? Is this even the right one? I mean, it is, but... Reliving my high school days. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the porn. I know it probably is like a key item I'm gonna need like 3 hours later, but I'm going to take that risk. My heart can't take it. As much as I love these stealth games, they're very, is this not the... No, it's not. Or I thought, wait, is it? Is this not the... Let me up. Alright, alright. I'll put one guy in the goon locker. Alright, alright. Wasn't there a guy running around? I need him to show up. Or I can just...
Freeze! Move!
Alright, into the goon locker. Oh!
You, over there.
Huh?
What happened?
Who is it?
Whew! What happened to your weapon? He's not at all concerned about me putting an unconscious person in a locker, but he's really, really worried about why I don't have my weapon on me. No, I'm done putting him in the locker. I have blood coming out of me. They're sending reinforcements. There's no way I'm going to get everybody in there. We have to get into the real goon location or whatever it is we're looking for. It's required. Like I said, if this weren't a Kojima game, I'd be like, yeah, that's obviously not true. But because this is a Kojima game, who even knows? Oh, really? Oh, no kidding. Wow. Oh, okay, but in all fairness, how am I supposed to know, right?
Hold it. What are you doing?
I just need to take a breather, sir. Oh, I forgot there were lockers here. I do have a band-aid. So I have to take my clothes off to use a band-aid. Yeah, clearly you haven't beaten your gooning quota. No. Why do I have to take my clothes off to eat? I mean, I do in real life, but like, why do I have to do it here too? That's what it is. Yeah, I was hoping I could get all my life back, but yeah. If these guys weren't watching each other's backs, I'd be able to put them all in here, but... Wait, I forgot I'm not supposed to put him to sleep. I'm thinking like, wait a minute. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, sleepyhead, you're at work. Wait, not the directional mic.
Freeze!
No, I didn't mean to... He's gonna fall asleep. God damn it. God damn it. I'm starting to think I might not be very good at this. Come on, wake up, sleepyhead. If you're coming with me.
Freeze!
Alright. I'm really good at putting him to sleep. Edge him so he doesn't fall asleep. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing, man. I feel like this much tranquilizer could kill someone.
Freeze!
There we go. Why is he get a boner when I choke him out like that? Oh, left stick in? I've been using the right trigger.
Right. One of those hostages in there.
Okay, so they will get mad at me. Don your disguise and look for aims. Alright. Robe smacks. I feel like if I looked for what rope smacks meant, that it would mean that I wouldn't be allowed to stream anymore. Twitch would just like pull the plug. Alright.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Is he the only guy in here? There aren't any cameras or anything. Is there anything stopping me from just putting him to sleep? I feel very convinced that there's a good reason that I shouldn't put him to sleep here. Maybe I should save.
Jack, is that you? Jack.
Or maybe we shouldn't be taking a call while I'm on the mission, huh? Yeah, let's just do this. Alright, so now... Where's my CEO? I gotta put him on nap. Alright. Are you Ames? We get leaked. Grenade, just commit a war crime. Oh. Bro, this guy's asleep and he's kicking my ass. This guy looks a little different. Smell the goon. Hey, I do have my Febreze. Uh-oh. That...
Everything's alright here.
What? Her chest measurements. I see the thermal goggles up there. Wait, that's actually really convenient. They might not send people now.
37. 37. 37.
Is his chest size also 37? Am I using this right? God, that guy snores loud. His cock size is 37. Oh my god. Are you the president? Mr. President? I'm listening to their heartbeat, and based on their heartbeat I can tell they got the titties or not. I'm not getting anything. I think I'm supposed to be pressing a button. What is it? Maybe if I actually, like... Here. Press E to call for aims. Oh. What's E in this case?
Your aims, aren't you?
Oh. Yeah, it is Y on Xbox.
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you?
Your aims, aren't you?
Your aims, aren't you?
Your aims, aren't you?
Your aims, aren't you?
These guys don't have any sense of, like, urgency here.
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you?
White with brown hair. Yeah, I should have guessed. Hey, man. White with brown hair. First, let me pick up some bandages for my boo-boos, and then I need thermal goggles. White guy with brown hair. Is that this guy?
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you?
Like, at least say yes or no, people.
Your aims, aren't you?
Makes sense. Oh, food. These guys are gonna starve to death by the end of this mission.
Your aims, aren't you?
I think. I'd imagine it changes based on a number of things. Tell me if your aim's right now. This is your last chance.
Aren't you?
Is there someone up here? Or no, that's just a door to somewhere. It's like a guard or something. I don't know. Okay, who am I missing here?
Your aims, aren't you?
It's never grenade
Your
time.
aims, aren't you?
Why would they even bring that on? I still don't know why they had the boom room. I feel like that's a bit unnecessary.
Your aims, aren't you?
All these guys look the same. I mean, they can't see it. Maybe they'll hear the clicking and get the idea. Maybe I have to get really close. Do I have to, like, lay down?
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you?
Is this the Goon
Your
Cave?
aims,
And it's just like a BDSM dungeon? And I'm, like, breaking the vibe up?
Your aims, aren't you?
Ah! No! I was wondering when he was gonna...
Who's that? Freeze!
You are going to be the new... What's the word?
Right. What's wrong?
The Gimp.
Right.
Yeah. See? Meanwhile, I'm dying. I'm like, your aims, aren't you? It's like the last thing I say to him. Oh yeah, I gotta have my AK out, otherwise he'll be upset with me.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
No problems. What?
Freeze!
Oh, did I not put on the suppressor? Bro, that guy took a shot to the head and told me to freeze.
No, this isn't happening.
What a badass.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack,
He has the Widow's Peak. But yeah, we do gotta do something about the snoring guy. Alright, how do I, here, let me just go where you can't see me. How do I, put the suppressor on? It just says can attach suppressor, like. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Well, yeah, now it, suppressor attached, I see. Alright, let me put my suit back on.
Report your status. What's going on? Respond. Trouble in Shell 1 Core, B1 Hall. Check it immediately.
Freeze!
Oh. Man, they really don't want you to kill that guy. So I got really lucky when he was asleep.
Raiden!
Well, I guess I just gotta hope I get lucky again and he sleep talks. Alright, you know what? I'll just let him live for now, actually. Let's look for the Vegeta-looking dude, the Widow's Peak, as you said. That's not the Widow's Peak. That's not really a Widow's Peak. Who... Maybe I could, like, call him out, but...
Reporting no problems on B1 in the Shell 1 Core.
In the Shell 1 Core. Suka Blit. Do I sound Russian enough?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 Core.
You'd think I would recognize the president. Or, you know, the fact that we knew that this was, has a receded hairline. Okay, he doesn't have a widow's peak, but he has a receded hairline. I mean, these guys kind of have receded hairlines, but he's bald. He does... Alright, this guy's following me around still. I kind of need him to not be. Is it that guy? He looks a little different. Let me,
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 Core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
I found him, boys. Did he piss himself? God, what is it with... Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Bro, what is with Kojima and every game having to have someone piss themselves?
In there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heart...
Oh, I see. So it shouldn't be an issue.
You're Ames, aren't you?
God, this guy has an irregular heartbeat.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Okay, what do I do here?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Maybe if I keep asking
You're
him.
Ames, aren't you?
Do I have to escape with him? Is that what's going on? Uh-huh.
Hey, you, just wait a minute.
Yes?
What are you up to?
Nothing, sir. Why do you smell like piss? Huh. Why do you smell like semen and shame? So do I just have to, like, talk to him? Or, like, pick him up? Okay. Colonel.
Raiden, retain your...
Two to the head should do it. You know, I'm starting to think that nobody here actually wants to give me good advice. Ask if he's Ames. That's a good idea. I don't think he was being obvious enough with it.
You're Ames, aren't you?
I don't know, man. That doesn't mean a lot. Stop pissing yourself if you're Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
He shit. Yeah, the real Ames was shit. What do I do here? I know who he is, but like I have to do something now. Wait, do I have to reveal myself?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Or, I mean, wait, he has a fucking blindfold on. What am I doing? You can't be serious and say that's not Ames. I simply refuse to believe. There's no way in hell. Oh my god, you might actually be being serious. He doesn't have a mouth cover? Alright, I'm glad no one's talking about the fact that I thought that changing my outfit would help against the guy that was blindfolded. Okay, you. You?
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Yes.
What are you up to?
I am new here, sir. Is this bathroom? Oh my god, he's getting a little too close.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
He has a mouth cover. Alright, what are the odds? Yeah, I'm looking for DARPA Chief. What are the odds that this guy... that I'm being fucked with again? Wait a minute, this lady doesn't have anything. Does she? The president can't be a woman. The diaper chief. I feel like if I ask the question to someone who, like, doesn't have duct tape, all that's gonna happen is that they're gonna scream. And they're gonna be like, oh god, oh god. Okay, where... Okay, I know I'm stupid, right? But I am not seeing anyone... Turn on, god damn it! Oh my god, I'm being played with so hard, but I can't help it. I don't know what I'm doing. This guy doesn't even bother to ask like why there's a guy just walking around looking really intently. I'll ask this lady. You better not ask me questions. I missed my chance to do this easily when I knocked him out and got... Wait. Come on, he doesn't fucking...
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Why does his updates have to be every 30 seconds? I should have thought about that one. God, now I have to finish this part, man, because if I don't, they're just gonna... I'm just gonna... It's hard to tell, his skin's too dark, but... Alright, alright, alright. Ma'am? What can you tell me about Ames?
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
Oh. Jennifer Ames? Well, yeah, but like... I'm looking for what I was told in all fairness. Hmm? What? He has a ponytail? Uh-huh. You know, I can't trust anyone anymore, because everybody here is pretty much bald. Also, I'm taking so long that they sent backup.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I'm also scared of using the directional mic, because they're going to hear me.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh, shit.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
piss is stored in the balls. God, turn around, dude. Thank you. The fact that there's two of them here now, I almost want to just, like, go postal. You know what? Why not? You know what? I've come to make an announcement. I want to reset it so that there aren't, Do I not have... I guess I don't have an active grenade. Makes sense, but... Hmm? What's that? How'd he manage to kill me while he was stunned?
Jack, you have to
He's been
answer
gooning
me.
so long.
Jack! Jack!
They forgot to take out his prostate vibrator when they tied him up. Poor bastard. Alright, now we're back to just one guy. Alright. We can continue my speed run.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Imagine die. What day is it? Or it's supposed to be tomorrow, that's the anniversary, right? Okay. Alright, alright. You. I'm gonna ask you the same question I ask everyone.
Reporting no problems
God
in the
damn
hall
it.
on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Alright, this guy. Y'all were very unsubtly implying that it was this guy.
Then perhaps your aims, right?
Well, the fact that I said something different... No.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Why did he say something different? He made me excited.
What was that?
Freeze!
I went to go grab him, but he turned around instantly. Oh, I don't know why I still trust you guys. You guys are out to get me, man.
Right.
I want to believe. I want to believe the world isn't out to get me. I'm just a silly boy. I'm easy, alright? I'm easy to trick. I can seduce the guard. Maybe he'll tell me which one's aims.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Alright, did I ever check this guy?
Then perhaps your aims, right?
You should talk to the piss man again. I don't want to talk to the piss man again. Alright, what about... I haven't tried these two.
Then perhaps your aims, right?
Pulling his cock out. Which is impressive considering he's all tied up at the moment.
Then perhaps your aims, right?
Yeah?
What are you up to?
I was just making sure he wasn't getting away. His own table? Oh, this guy?
Then perhaps your aims, right?
This guy, does he have his own table? No. This guy doesn't have his own table. At this point, like, they said, like, they're killing a hostage every hour. At this point, like, they narrow it down to aims just by the amount of time it's taken. Did I check these two on the side here?
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be aims. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be aims. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Ah, god damn it. Huge pulse. I'm looking for that, but you know, you got PS2 graphics. I can't see the cock.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Business as usual.
Possible hostile sighted.
Ugh.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
This is another day in the office, eh, boss man? How about this guy?
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
He's acting up. The cardboard box in the bottom left. Did I really miss somebody? Next to the cardboard box, you mean this guy? I thought I checked him already.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Or do you mean a different one that I'm not thinking of? This guy back here? One of these two? Oh, this guy? Right in front of me? Well, I gotta wait for this guy to piss off first. Okay. I know.
I bet you're not Ames either.
Oh, god damn it. I wouldn't really call that any receding hairline. He's actually got quite a nice hairline.
You must be Ames.
Yeah, we did it, boys. We found Ames. I'm gonna keep hearing that for the rest of time, dude.
I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
I'm just gonna start yelling.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to slow down there.
Take this thing off me, will you?
Fuck is she doing over there? You should have told me he had like a...
I'm Richard Ames.
Hey,
Secret Service?
Oh, and then Raiden
No,
says, "Oh, I'm
sent
looking
in by
for
Lottie Lulelo.
Carl Ames," and then I have to do it again. Oh, Ocelot's just watching. He's like, "Who invades my goon cave?"
We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly.
Oh, I thought he
moved
was
to
the
first
president.
floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. No one's on the same page in this
Regardless of
game.
what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
Unless he wants to be
What makes you so
touched.
sure?
The case.
No point in a safe word if you duct tape their mouths.
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers.
Okay, parallel
Passwords
processing was not a new
performed,
concept in
and
2007.
brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will.
You gotta love how,
As a
like,
failsafe,
Metal Gear's always
the
like,
input must also be
we can
reconfirmed
achieve a
hourly, even after the
computer that
initial
plays
login.
chess.
If a valid
You know,
confirmation
using,
is not
and then it's just the most
forthcoming,
ridiculous
the
thing
system
ever,
will
or vice
automatically
versa.
cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
Snake?
That's him?
Oh, that's
Use
probably the
microphone to
Solace
listen
dude.
in.
Paper Starship? I mean, I want to wait until I've beaten it. I don't want to spoil myself. But I'll keep that in mind.
Fatman is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting...
What luck?
Oh. Yeah, this is what I need to hear. Is that Johnny?
Why did he pay us?
Who knows?
He's gooning. I don't know, man. I don't think that's gooning. I think he's shitting himself to death.
I'll have his background rechecked. Just
Born to shit, forced to wipe.
think he
The
was
boss.
working
The
for
end of
them?
MGS3.
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yeah.
Large, like fat.
The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more
His
about
balls
those suits
pulsating.
than I do.
I think we gotta take you to a doctor. I think we gotta have a talk about what your balls are supposed to do.
The Patriots.
Forced
What
to
about the
goon.
damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1
Why is
and
the text
2.
getting bigger and
The
smaller?
Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
His
What
libido
about the
is
president?
perfect.
The password entry has already been made to the black case.
Oh.
In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Don't torture this one to
Make
death,
sure
Ocelot.
you keep him alive until then.
So I only have 1 hour?
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete.
God,
This
he's...
was worse than that one up in Alaska.
Oh, look, I can still hear it in the background. In
Come to
the...
think of it, that commander chick really reminded me of someone.
Oh my god.
Usual method, I assume?
No.
Why is he talking to
Drugs
himself while this is
took care
happening?
of everything.
Temperature sensitive key card. I swear to God, dude, if I ain't doing that shit again. I am making a retread.
What is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget.
Who is that cyborg ninja?
Oh, someone's in here.
I can.
Oh, is that Miss Lukovic?
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2
Oh,
years
you can't
ago.
tell me. I
Let
mean,
it go.
the fact that you're telling it
the
means
case
there's
file
a
for Shadow
there's a
Moses,
10%
by the
chance
way.
it's true,
Olga,
but
how
it's
could you
there's still a
suspect
chance.
me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my
Yeah, why would anyone
No,
suspect
meaningful
Ocelot of
evidence,
being a
though.
double
If
agent?
Sergei
No.
was still alive.
Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughters.
Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Oh, don't blow his back out. He likes that.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you at...
Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch.
I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Bro, this guy is like been shitting for so long.
President's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh.
Oh God, it's happening again. The gooning.
Right arm. Liquid. It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
This arm, it needs to jack off.
The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Yo, based? Oh my God, he's jacking off the invisible dick.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's present.
Oh, there's no paper.
Oh!
I
feel bad for him. I want to bring him in some toilet paper.
I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
King. Jesus. I can't either. Back in my day, gooning meant that you were a big,
really
broad
Solid
dude
Snake?
who was going to go beat up
That's what he
Batman with a
claims.
crowbar and get the shit kicked
I
out of
thought
him.
Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
He's getting out of
Two
hand.
of them.
And that's impossible.
His sea men.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
I'm starting to lose the plot. I think it might have been because I was listening to
No,
the dude shit himself to
a
death.
high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts.
Chad, is that a lot?
The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an
Everyone will come at the same time.
Of world economy
The world can't handle that.
Could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But
That's
that
called
isn't their aim.
post-nut
What
clarity.
they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Ah, he said it. We can all go home now.
Damn. Ocelot is
You
coming.
might even call it
Going
Metal
offline.
Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty.
Search my pocket. Hurry.
Honestly, that makes about as much
You'll be
sense,
able to
Arrow, as
unlock
anything
doors of
else
up to
here.
Level 3 security.
Yeah.
Use it to get to Shell 2.
Did they let him keep that while he was tied up?
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Uh-oh.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Thanks, Ames. Learn the location of the president. They give you quite a bit of time to pull that out, especially considering it stops. The timer stops
What
when
do
you
you
open
think
your
you're
thing.
doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking
He's
about?
dead, isn't he?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel
Gay.
Ames.
What?
They
No,
knew that
he's
the president
Ames.
was planning to betray
You're
them.
not Ames, are you?
So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Just call them the Patriots.
What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
Huh? Oh, the blue balls killed him. He gooned too hard.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
Right.
We meet at last.
Oh! Oh, he almost got the arm again.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
Hurry, get away. Oh. Go riding. In Zanzibar, and on Shadow Moses. And in the last goon session. I love it when they block, like, gunshots that are obviously not going to hit them. Metal Goon Solid 2 Sons of Edging. You know, I never thought it would get to this point.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
God damn it, everyone dies of a heart attack in these games.
Unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
It's the DARPA chief all over again.
New type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're
Are you
about
sure?
to get
We
rid
should
of
have
the
asked if that guy was
president.
Ames.
There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
It's always president this, president that. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Alright, so... Right. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so they're checking that. I'm obviously not supposed to go in there. Ames? Nah. Alright, hold on. You said Shell 2, right? I have the new key card, so I can go to... Open the door. So much harder in this one than it was before, I gotta say. It's just to hit the button. Yeah, the drip. I mean, is it really a drip if it's not skin tight and really shows off his figure? For tactical purposes, of course. Bro, why do they always have to have like 82 people here? Listen, can't we just have a debate about our ideologies? Oh yeah, this door's broken. Alright. Anyone else? It'll be fine. God, it's looking like the introduction of a Deep Throat from the first game. Alright. ahead, I'll fuck them too. Cooming. I don't trust anybody that used the word cooming to refer to ejaculate.
There's somebody. What was that, Joe?
Alright, we made it out. His ropes will do conclusive damage? Jesus. No, I mean, someone went in and replaced that. Alright, so how do I get to Shell 2 now? Oh, Shell 1, 2 connective. Okay. So I gotta go this way then? Boss fight incoming? I take it it's gonna be on or close to the bridge. Alright, I got an idea. We're bringing back the box. Works every time. Don't bother with the blood. No, just a box, just a box, just a box. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. You don't have to do it. Serpentine. Where is all of this coming from? I am not in on the joke. Wait, I'm probably going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. I think. I shouldn't be so certain of myself. Oh, those guys got the big boy suits. Now I can get in there. Alright, I'm gonna let them live, but if they try to, like... Okay. We all cool with what's happening here? Great. New area. Start mewing. He'll look like a sneak in no time. He has a positive canthal tilt. What does any of this mean? Is this English? Am I not hip enough to understand what any of this means? Did I just say a slur? Oh, what's going on here?
Raiden, can you hear me?
No.
Pliskin, where have you been? Checking around.
Don't say Goonie.
I'm in Strat H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units
somewhere
and
within
destroy
the
them.
bowel
Make sure you
movements.
don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Okay.
That's the Semtex.
Doggy.
And that must be the control unit.
So wait, what do I gotta do? Do I gotta destroy it? I forgot what they said. Oh! Yeah. Are you sure that's a bomb? That could be anything. God, they actually put it up there. That's such a dick move. This game and its bombs, man, I tell ya.
Raiden,
I haven't seen a single episode of Rick and Morty. My IQ isn't high enough.
First-person view or the
I don't have a sniper. I haven't destroyed all the Semtex yet? I got rid of that. Well, I mean oh yeah, the one all the way over there. Bang! Got it. This one. Oh. Thanks, Auto Aim, for showing me that thing was there. Bang. Oh, there's one on one of the ciphers. I can't tell from here. I don't have the sniper, so... I do have to snipe? Ah, but where do I get the sniper? Ah, I can hit it without the sniper. And right here. Okay. And oh, can I shoot the seagulls? Yep, there he goes. Skill issue, idiot. Yeah. Bear in mind the Nerf is a military man. He knows what he'd do, and if he says use a launcher, by God. Look up for a minute or two. Am I supposed to find something? Where do I find the sniper? Get PSG-1 first. I don't have a PSG, man. Just look up, the seagulls will find you? What? What am I doing here? Spacing off? I do like the doggies. B2 of the tank hangar. Thank you. Strut F, okay. I mean, I'm guessing they shit on me. Do I actually have to go to Strut F? Oh yeah, that's probably where the 3-door is, isn't it? The level 3 door. Alright, where's... Strut F's all the way down here, though, right?
Who's there?
There's no way they drop grenades on me. I wish. I'm surprised they have nothing to do with the gooning. Sea goons. This is the CD connecting bridge, right? So, God, I gotta go the other way. I mean, this thing's about to be BP 2.0 before BP. I gotta get up here, that's right. Strut D Seaman Pool. That's where they get rid of all the excess ones from their little event. I mean, it sounds like a good old time. I don't know why I have to get in here and ruin all the fun. I feel like that's a biohazard at that point.
There's somebody there.
Oh, lucky me, he did fall asleep. Damn it, man, come on. I don't need to take him out. Wait, where am I? Okay, yeah, so I just gotta go through here. I feel like I'm at Strut F a lot. It's just here. That's the shell one. Alright, you know what? Just let me use a chaff grenade. That's a level 3 door, right? I mean, I've already been through all that, though. We're almost there, man, I promise. Don't die on me. Go check on your boy.
Enemy in the area.
God damn it. Level 3 door. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's an RGB6. What is that? Oh, that's a grenade launcher. They just have that lying around, I guess. Can I hold somebody up with the RGB launcher? Like, oh man, this guy's trying to kill all of us. Who's ready for it? So where is the PSG that I'm looking for then, huh? There should be another level 3 door, I assume, then. Oh, this is an M... I forgot about that room.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I was thinking, like, man, how have I never picked this up? It's like, well... Did I hear something? Yeah, maybe stupid. That's it. So wait, what does he say before I walk into it? Oh, there's a Semtex, that's why. Wait, do I have the, I need the suppressor on it here. Wait, okay. Perfect. Why would I want the M4 over the AK? I want to jump on this guy. Yeah! What door is this? What level is it? It's not a level door.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
M4 is faster, gotcha. Oh, they're all coming, damn. So here's the connecting bridge, but this can't be it, right? Where's the M4 exactly? Like, for real, I'm gonna get stuck here forever. Or not the M4, sorry. Where's the, PSG, as they say? I think it's gonna see me. Maybe if I come back, they won't be on alert anymore. Like, I'd imagine it should be the warehouse, but like... Wait, what level is that door right there? Level 1. That's a level 1, that's a level 1. That's where I picked up something, but it wasn't really... Yeah, I'm lost here. Another level 3 door? I mean, there was this, which opens up to the one area, but that was a level 2 door, yeah. The other one just led to the same place. Coombe Cave. Oops. Was there one up here? That's the exit. Level 2. What's this one? That's not a door. Level 3. Okay. Am I gonna trigger something? No. Perfect. We got it, boys! Check memes on the Discord. Your memes I know for a fact I can't show on stream. Huh? Huh? What? Alright, where was I before? Where was I headed to? Oh yeah, I have to get to the other half. There shouldn't be a claymore if I go straight ahead. I've already cleared all of it with my body. It's the parcel room. Okay, I am going the right way. You must get the porn. What, is there porn in this room too or something? I don't see it. Wait a minute. Did I miss it? Am I being oblivious? Oh, shoot. Okay, I am looking the right way, but this guy's gonna see me from above if I'm not fast. Like that. Did you guys find Goon Squad members together? Oh god, is this a competition, bro? Am I about to see two gentlemen bring it to the bring it into the octagon in the gooning contest? What is this stream about again? I remember when this was a family-friendly stream. I did it.
Raiden!
The game was rigged from the start. So, is that not what I'm supposed to press up there? Or is there something else I'm missing? I see the charges over there, but... What Semtex starter mobs am I missing? This one? Of course, it has the same issues as MGS1 Sniper. Do I have any, I do have the Pentazine. Alright, I got that one. Is there one over here, too? Okay. Man, this is kind of a struggle. Like, which one is the Semtex and which one's just... Am I gonna go boom? Yeah. One behind the flag.
No.
God, it's like playing I Spy, but if you don't win, then you die and kill everyone else, including the president. Did it not save? I'm guessing it didn't save the ones I got, yeah. Then what was it? There was another one I found. Yeah, this one right here. I gotta take the pentazine. Yeah, get out of here, bird. That one's dead, and then behind the flag. Behind it? Oh yeah, I see it. Did I get it? I'm gonna assume I got it. Alright, so what else am I missing here? Oh, we got the one up above here. Yeah. I'm so scared that I'm missing. Is there any on, like, the corners here? It just has to be on this part. Alright, we're good. I hope. Okay. You know what? We're not good. We're not good. I jinxed it, so I'm gonna, like, try and play ahead of it. Trying to get ahead of the bad juju, as you could say.
What the hell happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
Raiden!
Look at the picture, man. Hold on, where was it again? There's one on the side. And then there was one to the corner that I missed, but I can't see it. I could have swore it was over here, right? I already got the one behind me, didn't I? Yeah. Unless there's more behind me? What am I missing here? The rails? Are they behind the rails, or...? Oh, don't go that way. Oh, there's the one I was missing. Get down, Mr. President. Is there one on the left side, too? Doesn't look like it. So, I swear I have to be missing more. Let me make sure I got this one, too. Is that what it is? I mean, I'm assuming I got this one right. Any below me? Well, I guess now's the time to see if I got all of them then. Hey, I got it. No!
Right. Are you all right?
Raiden! Wait, I got the one on the thing, but it's like, nope. God, shut up. I don't want to be on the tanker anymore, on the plant. Stop running from me! God, why does the bird have to get in the way? Oh, it'll tell me if I got it. Now it explodes still. Okay.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core.
The Coon Cannon.
You didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being
I'm
held,
gonna assume that's
you?
the rocket launcher.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it
Do we need to ban the words coom and goon from our chat?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Wait, okay. So he is still alive.
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin?
Wait, what happened?
Partner?
What am I missing? What do you know that I don't?
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became
I forgot about the
fugitives after
Danish.
Shadow Moses.
Damn, it's been so long since I've done it.
An anti-metal
Alright, you said there's a boss coming up,
They
right? We'll fight the
sabotaged
boss and then we'll do
destroyed
some
countless
Danish.
Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will.
God.
Backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that
Yeah, he
tanker
hunts
2
you
years
down,
ago.
man. They get upset
we even
with you.
recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
It doesn't. Yeah, it does hurt my butt because we've been gooning so long that like now my butt hurts. Oh, do I have to fight another plane? Oh no, that's Snake. Sorry, Pliskin. God damn it. He's gonna open a thesaurus for seeing it.
A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
Whoa, bigger boss.
Solid Snake.
What?
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Ah, there he is. He said the line. I was wondering, people kept posting that everywhere, and I was wondering, where is this from? It looks like it's from the game.
Surprise, brother. Save it. You brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Oh, goddamn.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
You're not dealing with the average Solid Snake anymore. Solid as Snake. Don't fire the tanker, man. Getting gorged. Ugh!
That the best you can do, Snake?
Super Saiyan grade 3, yeah, with the big biceps. Bye, Solidus.
Did I get it?
He didn't take that one from the back, that was from the front. Oh! Hey, Vamp! Well, I think that was less of a moan and more just like pain. I don't know, man. If a blast can throw you that far, I think hitting something's gonna really hurt. Suit.
The world needs only one big boss.
Ah, he said the line that the boss says. Or, not really. He said there's only room for one boss, that's right.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Alright. Behind E.
Right. This is the Stinger.
Hey, we got the Stinger.
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, don't look at me like that. Alright, let's fight this bitch. Look, I'm pretty good at these.
Use this.
Seagull song. So, whoa, Jesus.
More ammo. Catch.
Oh, I didn't do any damage to him? Oh, where is he? Oh, hey, Snake. Hey, I got him. Man, this doesn't do a lot of damage, though, does it?
Use this.
Or do I have a... Yeah, I should probably use this, huh?
Right. I'll take care of it.
Jesus. So this is...
Right. Catch.
Oh, he's giving me food. Jesus.
Go to hell!
Oh my god. I mean, at least he keeps handing me rations, Right. Bro, the tip should be part of it. Do you realize that if you Uber Eats, it costs like twice the amount already?
Try dodging this!
on. I'm actually concentrating on this. I haven't even been commentating. I'm just like... God damn, Uber Eats, man. He's giving me everything. He's literally dropped like 16 things. What does that mean? Oh! Just dodge it, forehead. Stop, drop, and roll.
I'll let you go out in style.
What does that sound mean? Ah yes, Bumfuck Nowhere, also known as The City.
I'll take care of it.
Did he throw me more? More nummies? Alright, now that I get the gist of this, this isn't that bad. Can't. I don't have any vacation days.
Is that the best you can do?
Uber Eats in Mumbai. Catching this guy though is kind of a pain.
I'll let you go out in style.
God damn, how do I avoid that? I guess I just gotta get behind cover.
What the? Take this.
Come on. There we go. Didn't even lock on with that one. I'm just that good. We were raw dogging it. But all I had to do was eat 7 full course meals. Aw, I got his eye.
There's something coming up.
Oh, Metal Gear. And they gave it thick thighs.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
We had this in 2007. These guys are talking about how parallel computing is a new concept now, but we also have Metal Gear. Jesus. Oh, yeah, get it in on the bulge. Give us the fan service while he's almost dead. Of course it's the US one. I think computation of a calculator is putting it a little low. I think it was a little more in a calculator. It's just, I guess it depends. If you're talking to like a super calculator that can do like 10 billion digits.
Go!
Do I have to fight Vamp now already? He still has the bullet hole in his head. A Tamagotchi. There you go. I mean, yeah. Maybe. I'd probably say that. Yeah, that's probably pretty close. I mean, don't quote me on that. I don't actually know. Oh. I'd have to, like, Google it. Oh my god. Bro, this is the guy who was, like, in gym class, who was also part of J-ROTC and would take it way too seriously. Oh, yep. You thought this was a serious game.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else.
Aww.
Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about?
Oh, was that the big boss that told him
results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Alright, guys.
We're a non-profit organization.
We get it. You guys like Raiden.
Yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here. And
Gabe did not get banned from the stream. Except not on purpose.
From a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
To release
gave me
you?
a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that.
Yeah,
And I know I
it
need
is
to
already
stay
11:20, huh?
Say a prayer for me, Rose.
Once this is
So I can
over,
come
we'll
back.
do a quick thing
You
of
will
Danish.
make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to
Gabe
me.
isn't in here right
I'm
now.
going to save the data, okay, Jack?
No? Alright, I'll do it some other time then.
Colonel, Metal Gear's
We gotta
already
wait for
gone
this though.
active.
I gotta make sure I get all my
It's too late.
juicy
You can
lore.
still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard
I
down
said
with him.
maybe.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take
Simulation
this simulation
again.
and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said.
Why is the Colonel such a dick in this game? Alright, let's save it. After all of that, it's kind of awkward to call... Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. It's kind of awkward to call Rose after all that.
Jack, is...
Now, we'll do... Hey, the guy who called for it said we'll do it some other time, and I'll respect that, mostly because I'm getting EP2. I kept this going longer than I normally do. Oh, so you know what that means. It's time for us to... Hold on. Whew. I gotta say, this was a fun night. I got a little more invested in this than I anticipated, so we ended up going for 4.5 hours. It was a pretty big crowd today, and I appreciate that. Oh, wow. Next is Bit. I see. 2 hours more of looking for... Yeah, 2 of that was looking for aims. I guess it is kind of fair that I would have to make up for it, huh? Oh, man. But yeah, it was a lot of fun tonight. I'm glad that we had a party to laugh at me. I knew I probably wasn't going to get it all right, but yeah, no, hey, we found aims, all right. First try, too. If I don't upload the VOD, then no one can say otherwise. Oh, no, I mean, it happens sometimes. We just gotta be, adults, We're mature adults. We don't make that kind of humor around here, right? But it was a fun stream. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Even if you're new, welcome. We stream on weekends, typically. I appreciate everyone who stopped by and followed or donated. It's always a pleasure, and I'll catch you guys maybe even tomorrow. Well, yeah, actually tomorrow we're doing hopefully I'll have the modded Link to the Past finished, and so we'll be able to do that. But either way, thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch y'all on the flip.